Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is Thursday, December the 10th. Thursday, December the 10th. Penelope's here and she's ready to do some art. She supervises my channel. I have some happy mail to open. My holiday art journal. We're going to light my candle and work in my calendar. Good morning. Let's light the candle first. I always like a candle during the holidays. And this one will probably burn out during our session today because it's getting pretty low. It's been a good candle. All right. Good morning. I hope you're all off to a good day. Ooh, my candle's getting low. I might have to get out another one. It doesn't look like it's going to burn this morning. We'll see what it does. All right. I decided to work right in my calendar right away. Let's look at my tablet, get it going here, so I can say good morning to everybody. I'm on a little early, I think. Oh, yep, my candle went out. We won't have a candle this morning. I knew it was getting low. I'm going to take all this extra wax. I've ordered some wicks, some candle wicks. I'm going to take out all this extra wax out of these candles and make me a recycled candle. I like these little jars, though. These are cute little jars. These little jars will be nice in here to hold things. And I'll probably have about 10 of them. So we'll put those aside. All right. Let's go to my live stream. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. They're all saying good morning to each other out there. Just about time to jump in the show. You can jump in the show. You're going to get ready and go to work. Okay. That's good. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Have a great day at work, Lori. Have a great day. I'm going to do something quick and easy on my calendar this morning. I have some tissue paper left from last year. And it's plaid and striped. And I'm going to do a bit of both. I'm just going to tear it. Just tear it into a strip here. Let's do some Christmas. And I'm actually going to be, this is a farm calendar. It says I don't farm half as good as I know how. Let's just put this on here. Let's tear it a little there. And put that there. My glue stick. I'm just going to do a little scrappy. This is tissue paper that I had left over from last year. And let's do a little plaid. Yeah, I'll just tear off a little. And I don't care. It's a scrappy art journal is what this is. It's a scrappy art journal. Using up all my scraps. Not all of them. I got scraps tucked all over the place here. This is a little box. It had stickers in it. I took it out, took the stickers out, and I thought I would open this little box up here and use the little snowman. This one has a snowman on it. Where does this open? Come on. on. It has to open on the side here. It's this one. Well, we'll just open him this way because there he goes. Aw, he's cute. And let's use the little striped area here. And that's all I'm going to do. I think I'll staple those on just because I want to do something quick and easy. Oh, I got Jonathan Daniels. We'll put this one down here like this. Jonathan Daniels isn't going to mean anything to me for Christmas. We'll just staple this on here. Sorry, Jonathan. We'll put my little snowman here. This is leftover from last year. I got these boxes at the Dollar Tree. These little boxes. 8 stickers. Eight stickers. I don't know if I want the word stickers on there. We'll just put a little candy. Just put it up here. I feel like I should be doing something more on this page. Why, Mary? Why do you have to do more? I don't know if my stapler will reach. I guess where it will reach will be where it'll get stapled. That's good. Now I'll save this for maybe tomorrow or another day. Let's see. I want to put something else on there. Let's see what I want. Maybe I'll put something else on there tomorrow. We'll leave it like this for today. No, we'll put that way. All right. We'll just play. There we go. All right, there's my calendar for today. December the 10th. 15 days until Christmas. 15 days until Christmas. Yeah. All right. So I have some happy mail. I have happy mail. I have 3 pieces of happy mail here. Let's zoom in just a teeny tiny bit. Good morning, everybody who's coming in. Please show, oh, thank you, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Janet Nash. Look, I have these postcards that I made, and I had a giveaway, and I better put them away. They're all ready just to put the addresses on. It says autumn here. Now, I'm going to send them out anyway. We're going to send them out anyway. It's way past autumn. That's how I get things done. This first envelope is really pretty. This is from Deb Farrow. It's got that M on it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And then it's got a happy holiday stamp over here on the stamped edge over there. But we're going to open it from the back so we don't show the addresses. And let's use my letter opener to open this. Deb Farrell had a, oh, look what she sent me, some, ooh, cool, Deb. Cool. Oh, look at this. Isn't that nice? Deb was online. Was it yesterday? I couldn't stay, but I said hello. So Deb Farrell does have a channel, DEBFERREL. And she does a lot of neat things. That's a nice tag. Thank you, Deb. And some tickets. Oh, bless her heart, she sent me some tickets. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll save these out. And a little tag. Thank you so much, Deb. And what I really like is the M. So we'll put all this over here in the Happy Mail pile. Thank you, Deb. And now I have a postcard from Deborah Adams. Isn't he cute? Let's see. Let me flip the addresses here. Flip you can see the little sticker on there, and I love that holiday stamp. Just cheery on the back. Looks like a little bunny rabbit. Is that a little bunny rabbit peeking up? This one is from Deborah Adams. It says, wishing you the merriest of Christmas and a blessed New Year. Very cool. Very nice, Deborah. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to put these in my journal. And then the last one is from Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck's Creations. Aunt Beck. And what did she do? Oh, the little gnome. Oh, these are darling. The little gnomes, aren't they cute? Look at this. Aww. I think that's Becky, Greg, and Scott. I love it. I love it. What's a cat? Oh, is it a cat? Oh, okay, it's a cat. It looked like a bunny rabbit to me. Isn't that darling? The Macaulays, Scott, Becky, and Greg. The dog Bernadette and the kitties. Piper, Cole, Sally, Howley, Callie, and Tippy. Oh, can't forget all the kitties. Little Cole, I'll bet that's Cole right there. And where's Sally? Would Sally be... Sally would be... Well, I'm not sure. Which one is Sally? And Bernadette. Oh, I love this. This is cute. And Deborah says that this is a kitty cat, not a bunny. It's hard to tell just the nose up there and the whiskers. It's a kitty cat. I love it. Very nice. Thank you all. Deb, Aunt Beck, and Deborah. Okay, very cool. What am I going to do next? Shall we hop right into the thrift haul? Shall we hop into the thrift haul? I did go thrifting yesterday. You know what? Thrifting gives me joy. What gives you joy? What gives you joy? Going thrifting gives me joy, even with a mask on. Even with a mask on, thrifting gives me joy. Junky stuff. Let's start with the... What did I do with it? I had a bag of little things. Oh, it's behind my chair. I have a bag of little things. There was a young man who helped me check out yesterday. And he gave me the bags and told me to sack everything up, so I did. Usually the clerks bag it all up, but he just handed me the bags and said, "Here, I'll check out, you bag up." I I got a kick out of that. It went pretty good, though. It went pretty good. I'm just going to cut this bag. I'm not going to fool with it. We'll just cut it open. All right. I'm going to put this in my lap. I got 2 deals. I think this is muslin. And there were 2 of them there. And I thought this will be good for art journals. And I think this will be good to, I'm only going to open one. I think it'll be good to print on, which is what I want to do. Stamp on. I might take all my stamps and make me a stamp art journal. I don't know. I'm just thinking. We'll just open one. I got 2 of them. They were $2 for 4 yards, which I think is a good price. What, 80 cents a yard? And I think it's a muslin. I'm pretty sure it's a muslin. So I can always use this. I can always use it. So I got those, and you know what? I'll say it again. Thrifting just gives me joy. Just gives me joy. Let's see what you guys are saying. Shopping gives joy and giving gifts. Hi, Nashwa. It sure does. Carla said, I found that some thrifting is better with a mask. Keeps the dust and stuff out of my sinuses and lungs. Well, there you go. That's a good way to look at it, Carla. You learn something new all the time. Yes, you do. It is a good lesson. Deborah, an adorable cat, love blue, white, and winter colors. Janet says. It's a sweet kitty. How do you know it's a cat? Did you watch her make it? Deb Farrell did a lovely live yesterday and showing stitching. Yes, she did, Janet. I couldn't stay for the whole live, but I got there early and said hello. I paid $1.50 for this little bag of buttons, and they're not white. They're kind of a cream color. They're kind of a cream color. And they're stapled shut. And I got them because they were a creamy color, not just a bright. I'm not going to open them. I'll open them later. Looks like one. There's a couple little black ones in there. But they're not a bright white. Usually these smaller buttons are bright white. And I like these because they're kind of a cream color. So I got those. And then I got another bag of larger buttons. You know what? These buttons would look nice in these little candle jars that I have. Maybe I'll fill those jars with buttons and bling. So I got 2 bags of buttons. I'll be using those. I got some gold trim. This might go on the cookie cutter ornament that I'm doing. I'll save that out. And then I got some needles. Some needles, they were priced at $2.25, but I paid 50 cents for them. I hope he charged me 50 cents. And then I got some Christmassy things. I got a little angel. I'll be using this. It's got a tag on it. Paid 50 cents for it. An angel with a tag. A tag on its wing. I may alter that tag and leave it on there. And I got some bells for $1, but they ring. I paid $1 for those bells. I got some Santa Claus napkins. Maybe I'll take one of these out for my holiday art journal. keep one of these out for my holiday art journal. They're kind of they're not a bright colored napkin. They're kind of a muted color, but that's okay. We'll put these back in my sack. I'll keep that out. And then I got these stamps, the veggie stamps. I think this is oh, it escapes me what this veggie is. What is that veggie? It's not an avocado. It's oh, I can't think of it. And these look like either turnips or beets. But I only paid 50 cents for them, and they haven't been used. And I thought that was a pretty good price, because you look at some of the stamps, even in the thrift stores, and they charge a lot. They charge a couple dollars for a stamp like this. So I thought 50 cents was a bargain. Artichoke. Artichoke. Thank you, Deborah. It just wasn't coming to my tip of my tongue. It's an artichoke. So I thought those were pretty cool stamps. So I got those. Thrifting gives me joy. I got some more little bulbs. I'll be using these little things. And I got some trim here. I'm not going to take it out of the bag. I think it's just golden bead. I'll be using that. You'll be seeing me use that. And got a little snowman here. It was originally $3, and I got it for 50 cents. I'm going to put that in my art journal. Little things. Look, I got this vintage cookie cutter. This would make a nice cookie cutter ornament, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll do that online. Maybe I'll even do it today. That might be fun to do. I got some embroidery floss for $1. And this is DMC embroidery floss. And these skeins look pretty brand new. And you pay, what do you pay for these now? 50 cents or so? I used to pay 37 cents, but the price has probably gone up for them now. So, and I like them because of the Christmas color. So maybe I'll save those out and work on it today. And then I got the beautiful table runner, lace table runner. And I think I paid, what, $3? $3 for this. Isn't that beautiful? I might put this in on our TV set. I'm not sure I'm going to use that for art journaling. And then I got another one. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's a star. I think I paid $3 for this. No, I paid $2.50 for this one. This is the back of it. This is the front. Isn't that pretty? So I don't know if I'll be messing with these for a while with art. I might just be. So I put all these back. That was my little items. Little itsy bitsy things. Let's see. Yeah, I saved that out. Thrifting gives me joy. Throw that over the way. Then I got some larger items. I got some apples to put on the tree for 50 cents. I thought this was a pretty good price for these for 50 cents. They haven't even been opened. They're, you know, artificial apples. So I got those. And then I got this. I got the stacker box. And you pay for these. See, they clip shut. It clips shut. And you can pay $9 or $10 for these things. I paid $2 for this one, but I thought it was entirely worth it. Got a little piece of needlework fabric. And I've been wanting some pretty stationery. And I got this pretty lace stationery. It's cut at the die cut. So I got that. I paid $1 for that. And then I got these magnets. And I think there's only one sheet in here, 8.5 by 11. It's a magnet sheet. I paid $2 for it, but it was originally $5. And I might make some magnets. But I got this stacker box, was what I really liked. So I'll be filling that up. I was thinking about filling it up with things that are over on my computer desk and clearing that computer desk off. And then the last of the happiness here. I got a Santa Claus bag. I'm going to take it apart, and I think I'm going to put it in on my art journal. I was thinking the inside pages, just for the fun of it. So I'm going to save that out. And I got this. Now, I don't knit. But I couldn't. Well, I do knit, but I'm not sophisticated knitting. And this, I think, is a circular knitting set. And I only paid $3 for it, and I'm sure it's worth more than that. And it's got the different sizes that you can screw on. I might play with this. I guess it goes like this, because it's put out by Boy, Y-E. And I'm sure there's some pieces missing in here. It looks like it's missing the smallest set, the number 6 over here. But that's okay, because... So I think what you do is on these circular needle things, you screw maybe the smallest ones are on here. No, I'm not sure. But you screw these points onto the handles. And so you've got 3 pieces here, 3 main pieces, and then there's a couple of little ones there. So I might play with this. It intrigued me, so I got it. And it's in a nice little case. It's got a piece of tape here on the back. I wonder why. It doesn't look like it's there for any reason other than maybe it was attached to something. Oh, I know. This. We'll leave that for now. All right, so I got that. And then I got a couple books. I tell you, these books are what I enjoy because they're collector's books, collectibles. And of course, well, there's beer cans on the front. I'll probably cover that up. I'm not into collecting beer cans. Yeah. But I like to fussy cut these. Well, there's a whole beer cans, but there's beads. There's beads and beer. There's a lot of cute fussy cuts in here. I'll be tearing this apart and fussy cutting. Look at those books. The fascination. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Book plates. Bicycles. This I found interesting. These were old Bibles here. I'd love to have seen these in color. Well, this one's in color. And that one's in color. Illustrated Bibles. Very cool. And then porcelain, pottery. So yeah, I'll be cutting these up. There's that one, and then there's this one. And this one I find really cool because it's got this all about weaving in here, coverlets. And I'm looking and I'm going, oh, I can get inspired from doodling in here on these coverlets. The first article is all about looms and everything, but look at these. It just inspires me. And in fact, this piece right here, these tree things, that is inspiring an eraser stamp. And you can do it both in the positive and in the negative. Look at this. Isn't that cool? More cool. And let's see what else is in here. Albums, record, music. So yeah, I'll be fussy cutting this stuff. That's why I get it. It's what gives me joy. It's what gives me joy. And I'll tell you, it's a shame maybe to cut up books and destroy them, but if you're enjoying that book has served its purpose rather than sitting on the shelf in some dusty basement in some box. That's how I feel about it. So I got those, and that's the end of my thrift haul. Yay! Let's go talk to you out there. Let's chat. Let's look at chat. Pretty rugs. I think they're coverlets. There might have been a rug in there. Good morning, Kimberly. The case would make a great journal. Yes, it would. Hi, Stack Shapes. She's talking about, I think, that knitting case. I'm going to have to try. I'm just learning to knit. I'm kind of teaching myself. I'm still working on a scarf. But I've got it all knitted, and I have to say I'm pretty proud of it. I've got it all done as far as the knit goes, and I'm crocheting and edging around it to kind of keep it flat. And I'm working on the long end second long end, and then I'll be done. Ah, that tastes good. Carla said, I accidentally ordered a set from AliExpress. It was much more. Very nice. A set of what? Let's see. Mary will be painting magnets now. I might do a dirty dozen on them. Wouldn't that be fun? And then cut them up. And, of course, I would probably put a focal image on each one. I might do a dirty dozen on them. Aren't those doilies beautiful? Those doilies are just gorgeous. I'm not going to, let's spread it out here on my desk now, but I'm not going to, I was thinking art, but I just don't think I have the heart to cut this up. Let's take the tag off. I don't think I have the heart to cut it, and I think it was entirely worth $2.50. I'll put that on my... And then this other one, I think I'm going to put this one out on our TV. This one cost me $3, the table runner. So when you use stuff for art, you want to get stuff that's not gorgeous. This one is pretty. And I think this will look nice on a TV set. And I have some, I don't know if you remember when I did a thrift haul a couple weeks ago, I have these big glass bulbs that'll look nice for Christmas. So I might do those. I'm going to keep these out. We don't have our Christmas decorations up yet. I don't know. I'm going to get them up. We might just have I'd like to bring down the Christmas village. My brother painted a Christmas village. I'm putting some of this stuff over to the side here so I can, throwing it on the floor so I can pick it up later. All right. So my Santa Claus bag, I'm going to move you guys off to the side. I think I'm going to put my Santa Claus bag in my holiday art journal. It's about the right size. Let's see, I can take these wax papers out now. I was using up my white paint yesterday. I better get crack-a-lacking if I'm going to fill this journal, huh? Well, I got stuff to put in it. I just don't have it put in yet. I might write a letter or something on here. I haven't decided what I want to do with this page. Let's see what you guys are seeing. Here, let me zoom out. There. Because this is such a wonderful photograph, I don't think I could mess this up. And I might just write a letter or something on there. I think those were all the... Let's see, how many of these do I have left to do? I'm not going to... I don't have to gesso out every page. This is a subscribe page, but I love this. And I could do something with that. This is on the back. This is the back cover. And see, I was thinking... Let's open this bag up. I got to open up and use in my holiday. And it's got a ribbon here too, ribbon ties. And Carla, your postcard was mailed yesterday, so you should be getting it in the next couple days. Your Fox postcard was mailed. Well, this is the bottom. Of course, it's going to be messy. Use that for something. Yeah, it's got some ooey gooey glue on it. There we go. Oh, look, it's got plaid on the inside. Oh, I like that. Let's cut the ribbon here. Oh, it's like a little shoelace. I don't know if I want to cut it. Let's just see if I can pull it through. A little, not a shoelace, a little horizontal. Let's see if I can thread that through. I can. Let's take these ribbons out. That one. Yeah. That one's taped down. Looked like it broke originally and they taped it in, but that makes a nice little, maybe a little tag tie ribbon. I thought I would do a thrifting page in my art journal because thrifting gives me joy. That's my mantra this morning, is thrifting gives me joy. And if you have something that gives you joy, joy in the journal. Let's cut these off here. I don't know. Let's throw some of this away. This could go on my calendar, though. Part of this could go on my calendar. Let's cut it here. Oh, let's cut it there. And let's cut it. Calendar fodder. Yep, if you pay 25 cents for something, you want to get your use out of it. Oh, let's cut this off. This would be pretty on the cover, except for I was thinking I'd make a fabric cover. Should I rethink the fabric cover and put this on the cover? I'll throw that away. All right. I'm not sure. Let's look at the cover here. This would make a nice cover. And I have enough for both sides. This could almost be a flap. Like that. I think I'll make it the cover. Let's cut this. Let's cut this. Yeah. I don't know how much this is going to grow. So I think what I'll do, let's cut, because I know I'm going to cut it. I think I'll cut it there. Again. I don't know how much it's going to grow, though. Maybe I'll cut it here. Because I'm going to have to cut this anyway, so. This would make a nice spine. And see if it gets thicker, which it certainly will. And if I have to. So yeah, I think this will be the cover. And I'll save this for spine area and make this a cover too. Make this the back cover. And then if this grows, this magazine will grow. I'm thinking I'm going to have to break this spine eventually. So I'm just going to save it. It'll be the last thing I do. So, but I also have this snowman and this that I want to put in it. And maybe I'll put some, where's that tissue paper? Maybe we'll do this right now. I have this tissue paper. Let's do a page in my holiday art journal. Let's just do a candy paper. Shall we mix it too? I kind of like it mixed. We'll do a background, tissue paper background fast. And let's do it toward the back on one of these pages, maybe. We'll do the whole thing like that. Or do I want to make it? Yeah. Rip. Let's rip it. I like it ripped. I like it like that. And so let's see. If I bring this down here, fold it in there. Make my fold right there. Yes. Do it again. Right about. Maybe I'll leave a little extra right about here. And I'll cut this. Oops. Yeah. Candy cane. And then I'm going to come in with some torn here. Just as background. I'm not sure what I'll put on this. Let's see. Let's cut this along this one to the top of the third one down. Well, we better fold it because, yeah, the top of it is going down right in here. Right there, I believe. And then I still have this stuff here to play with. I'll be using it. I will be using it. So this will come in here. Now my question is, do I want to put a double page there or do I want to split these? It's already splitting. Let's just finish it out. And then I'll move this one this way. Sort of. All right, let's collage these down. Yes, I wanna play. And you know, I should put my postcards and Happy Mail in my holiday art journal. The cards and yeah. And I don't like a wet brush. Gonna have to put some more glue in my pot here. Take a piece of wax paper underneath of that. Yeah, this is just meant a fun journal. Just take a magazine and play in it. It's not meant to be beautiful, beautiful, exotic art. It's meant to be playtime. Yeah, let's just put this right here. And these may not match. My stripes may not match. But that's okay. Maybe I'll make them go this way. Up a little, down a little. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Put that over here. And I will say that paint does thicken these pages. It makes them stronger. Just like so. Let's see if I can match this up with no trouble here. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it down now. So I've already got trouble. Let's start from this side. Right. Right in there. Doesn't have to be perfect, and it's not gonna be. It's tissue paper, for goodness sakes. I'm ripping it. Let's just put it down. If I can get that up or not. Well, I'll have to do something to that. Well, I'll be putting that green over it anyway. I'll put something over that. I'll be putting this plaid piece on. That'll cover up most of that. And I'll take care of that. Oh! Let's do this one side at a time. Just play with, this was tissue paper left over from last year. I made some goodie bags. I think I was in a swap and I made some goodie bags, some treat bags for the swap stuff. Not expensive stuff, Dollar Tree stuff. I think I sent some socks and, well, I did put some Christmas pins in there though. Those were some jewelry. Those were gifts. All right. So I think I want to dry this. I'll take care of that. Okay. Might be fun to make little cutouts. This was meant to be a tree ornament, I think. Hang on the tree. They put a tie in there. This cost me 50 cents. It looks vintage for 50 cents. I don't know if it's vintage or not. Let's do this. Let's see what I have here. What do I have? I'm going to save my Santa paper. And save my needles. And well, I'm not sure what I want to do. I was thinking some cutouts would be fun. Some cutout cookies. Let's see what I have. Let's turn around. I have a mess on the floor. Does that count? Let me see. What do I have that I want to use? Thought I saw a Mary Jane magazine. I did. I'm not sure I can get Christmas. It's a Christmas issue. Let's put this aside and let it dry a little natural. Here. I'm thinking what I'll do, if I could find some, I want some crisp food, maybe some food. I could do a food page. I don't eat all this stuff. Book club, merit badge. Holiday decor. Herb garden. I think I'll make a couple of cutouts. Don't be clingy. Why are my clothes sticking together? I kind of like this. I'm going to rip it out. Mary, you're ripping up this magazine. I'm going to make a couple of cutouts here. And I still want my glue out. Let's get... Yeah. I didn't get a little bag for my paint brushes. Well, I guess I'll just use the here. I'm going to trace around here if I can. I guess I need the black one after all. Now, what would happen if I fold him over and make two of him? That's what you buy all this stuff for, is to play and have fun. Keeping it, buying it, and then hoarding it isn't. Is not the answer. Let's cut on the inside of this line. So welcome to everybody who's coming in here. I hope that you're having a good, what is this, Thursday morning? Geez, the time is going fast. It's going too fast for me. I got stuff I got to get done today. I need to finish the New Year's. I need to finish the New Year's stream-a-thon schedule and get that posted. Tomorrow is our hop. Oh, look, it says please. Some little cookie cutters. Let's try some more here. And I guess I'll just throw this away. I don't want to keep all the scraps. I was thinking this might be nice. Cut up my magazine. See, I could cut this and still keep the Dignity one. Let's do that. Let's make a cookie cutter out of her. This is a sculpture in, I think, South Dakota, called Dignity. Right, can I still, yeah, I can still, well, might have to slant it a little. We'll cut it here. I'll save this for art journaling. And I'm thinking this. Let's just trace around it. Let's cut this. Gotta trace first. Just having fun. I'm just having fun. That's all there is to it. Oops, I'm getting part of the barcode down here. We'll have to tuck that under. I like to cut up these magazines. I enjoy reading them, but then in the end, they all get cut up. In the end, they get cut. Okay, we'll trim her out. And we'll trim this one out. How will that look? That way. I think I will, because I can get the whole piece on it. Bring it up a little. Decorated cookies. I'm sure that there are some cookie cutters around here that I haven't found yet, because I really don't make cookies, sugar cookies, although I've been tempted to make some this year. Got that one, and this one, and this one. This one needs to maybe go on top so he shows up better. We need a red one. Of course, the background is red. Let's do this. Let's cut out this one. Mary's in her zone. We're getting part of the barcode on this one, but I'll tuck his foot in so it won't show. Let's look at chat. I've been in my play zone here. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Hi, Becky. Good morning. I opened your card this morning. Thank you for that wonderful card. Oh, I love it. You and Greg and Scott and all the animals. Callie and Howie and Tippy and Bernadette and Sally and Cole. And there has to be another one in there. Good morning, Aunt Beck. Aw, thank you. Let's see. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. I've been playing in my art journal this morning. I did a thrift haul. I got this cookie cutter. I'm not going to go get out everything that I got. Got a lot of little Christmassy stuff. Hi, Imelda. Says Imelda, sounds like a wonderful lunch. Deborah, did your papers make you happy? Let's see. Stack says, yogurt with fresh fruit, bananas, and an apple. Yum, for lunch. Deborah says, Arlene, after spending most of yesterday making my handmade paper, I did a little gouache painting, G-O-U-A-C-H-E, gouache painting, and I was so proud of myself for accomplishing so much. Very cool. Arlene, they're talking about pictures. Dealing with computer technical junk, Arlene says, and drinking hot mocha to make it bearable. Me and my technology are not friends. I understand, Arlene. Rhonda says she's working on a cup of coffee. I have some tea here. I have wild berry tea this morning. I didn't get up in time to make coffee. Tea, you just microwave your water and put a tea bag in there. I brew my coffee. Rhonda says, good morning to everybody. Janet had to leave. Janet Nash. Good morning, Rhonda. Nash was here. Yeah, those collectible books are fun. I'm going to have fun doing. I would love just to sit and fussy cut today, but I know I'm not going to have time. And they're talking about the things that I got at the thrift store. All right. Ooh, that menu shows up in black. I don't know. All right, so I want a red one. I'm not sure I want to wreck my... This is that stitching, sashiko stitching. I have to keep that article out. How to make a mask. Here's some applique stuff. Now, I don't want to cut that up either. Now, I'm still reading. Here's a coat. Cold season gummy treats. We're back to the food. Could make a cinnamon. What's on the back here? Gluten-free skillet cinnamon coffee cake. Yeah. I was going to make some cinnamon rolls, but when my brother went to get his hair cut, he bought him some cinnamon rolls, so he doesn't get the homemade kind. Out of the box. Newsroom. I'm not sure I want to cut that up either. Some. Ooh. I might do this. Yeah. Let's do this one. All right, and I think that'll be enough. I'll finish cutting up this magazine another day. Let's cut this countdown guy out. Countdown to Christmas. I might be able to get 2 of them if I'm lucky. Let's move him up a little. Well, I'm not going to be able to get them all on there. Should I put it? No. Let's just do it. I don't care what's on the back. Whatever's in the back, I messed it up. Let's see if I can get... No, well, I can kind of get some texty stuff. I don't know what's on the back. Let's cut this one out. And let's do the cinnamon roll one. Get his head some feet on there. Cookies. All right. I'm just having fun, just playing in my art journal. Get out a magazine and start cutting her up. Make some cookies. This one looks yummy. I got the recipe here. She sometimes calls for her own stuff, though. Buttermilk, honey, salt. We don't have buttermilk. I do have some honey, though. I suppose you can make your own buttermilk. What do? Add lemon to it? Is that what you do to make it? I can't remember what you add something to your milk to make buttermilk if you don't have buttermilk as a substitute. I have some half and half that I need to use up, though. I should bake something. We'll see. I'll save that. Let's cut this one out. It's got Mary Jane on it. There we go. Now, let's see what I can do here. I got my cookies out. I got my art journal here. I might frost these. Maybe put a green one up there. That green one. See, I need a red one. I think I'll put them just like so. This one I need to tuck under the foot, get the barcode off of it. Blue. And I'm just going to collage them in. And then I'll outline them with my fine liner. You'll see. It'll be fun. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Play, play. Mary's playtime. This one's paper's not completely dry there, which it can be a good thing. Put him down in here. Like that. I like that one better up there. I think I'll do it like that. I wouldn't call this beautiful art, but it means something to me, so that's all that counts. Ooh, merci, Mary. That page is right there. All right. Now let's give that a little dry. Dry enough to work on. And we want to cut this apart. And just tear it. Let's cut this. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Yeah. Where are my pages here? One more. Okay. So I think I'm done with my glue. Let's get these. So now, what I want to do, it looks bad yet. I need some more glue in there. I think the others are pretty much okay. Let's get out my fine liner and decorate these cookies. Hopefully I have enough paint left in here to do this. Oops, that guy got a little knot on the top of his head. We'll have to come back and do something with that. Okay. I think I'll just write Christmas cookies on here. That will probably crack in the center. Now my paint is getting empty. It's starting to skip. How about some zigzag lines here? Does this make you hungry for Christmas cookies or what? Yeah, I'm just hoping I have enough paint in here to finish this. There. I feel like a robot. One of those little cookie machines that decorate our cookies. Doop, doop. And I think I need more paint in here. I pretty well have. Not going to fill it today. I'm going to call it done. Because this has to dry good. That was fun. That was fun. Now what shall I do? Let's put it aside and let it dry. Aside where, Mary? Yeah, it'll be dry by the time I'm done here. All right, let's look at chat and see what you guys are chatting about. Let's see what's going on in chat. Thank you, Becky. Becky says, I'm not sure if we'll be home today or not. Scott was thinking about going to Greenville to get some of the things he had left. Well, that's good. Kimberly says, Kathy Arbor has a free printable of a drawing she is putting up today at 1 p.m. It's adorable if you'd like to play along. Cool. Kathy Arbor. Kathy Arbor is an excellent artist. She is painting today. I'm sorry. Kathy Arbor has a free printable of a drawing she is painting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's adorable if you'd like to play along. Cool. Thank you, Gemma. Welcome, welcome. Becky says she's working on a large mandala. She learned how to do them from Barb Owen. Tammy is here. Good morning, Tammy. Aunt Beck says she's watching Mary, drinking coffee and holding Callie. Becky, Aunt Beck's creation, she's doing a vlogmas, Christmas vlogs. You want to catch her channel. I saw the picture where your kitty was watching me, Becky, that you posted probably a couple days ago. I haven't been on Facebook a whole lot lately. Let's see. Arlene says, I can honestly say that I've never made gingerbread man. Mama and Granny were allergic to ginger. Then as an adult, it never crossed my mind. But you can make gingerbread cookies out of sugar cookies. That's the exact cookie cutter. Mom and I used to make gingerbread cookies for my class every year in grade school, Carla says. Aw. Aunt Beck made curtains, and Arlene is saying they're turning out really nice. Do, 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 do. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little gingerbread men. Yes. Rhonda says, I can't get into trouble with Facebook. I keep forgetting to go on it. Aunt Beck says, I decided a long time ago that my little family is all I need to worry about anymore. Yes, that's right. We're talking about Christmas gifts, maybe? Aunt Beck, only Mary knows that. What? Oh, Mary didn't know. Mary found out as she went along with the gingerbread men. The man that bought our family farm brought in dumpsters and threw everything out of the house into them. Oh, no. Tippy and Howie were making such a racket playing that I think I needed to pull out all the cat toys from underneath of the couch. All right. Rhonda says she's baking this weekend. Yummy. I can smell it already, Rhonda. Well, it's only 6 o'clock. It's only 6 o'clock. So I've got a few more hours to work. And look what I have here. Who should I do a snow globe for today? We need to paint out this one maybe. This one's pretty round. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Tippy loves to watch you. Aunt Beck, what would you like on a snow globe? Let's do a snow globe for Aunt Beck. While you're deciding, I'm going to do snow globes until the cows come home here. Let's get out my blue, a little blue in there. Denise Dodd Closet Crafts. If you ever decide to start again, let me know and I will link your channel. Hi, Denise. I would like to do more videos. Denise says, but I have no setup. I use my phone to do the filming, balancing on books. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I'm using my phone. I use my phone a lot to, I don't do as many videos. That's a lot of blue. I don't do as many standalone videos now. That's almost too much. Let's get some of that off of there. Becky, I'm waiting to hear what you want on your snow globe. A Santa in the snow. An old-fashioned Santa or a new-fashioned Santa? A Thomas Nash Santa or an old-fashioned? Old Father Christmas or a red Santa Claus with a beard and the old one? Okay, good. All right, we can do that. That sounds like a good choice. All right, so let's get out let's dry that, and then I'll do the background here. I use this kind of as a dot thing, and let's get us a sponge and let's get out the navy blue and some black. And I'll zoom in a little here in a minute so you guys can see better. Let me stand up. And this is just a mask here to keep the I might have zoomed in a little too much. I might have to zoom out a little. Here. Oops. And let's move over this way. And I've been mailing these the same day, Becky. I've been giving them to my brother to mail. Let's give that a dry. When he runs off to the post office every day, I just say, here, would you mail my postcard? Okay, let's go get an old-fashioned Santa. I think I saved some off on my, did I save them off on my drive? I don't remember if I saved them off. I had some that I downloaded from the Graphic Fairy. Cats, dogs, Inktober, doodle games, quotes, shopping lists, Picasso rose. I don't know if I search for Santa, if I'll find them in here. I might just go get one. No, that's not going to help me. Let's go get a Santa. Let's go to the Graphics Fairy. See if I can't get an old-fashioned Santa from the Graphics Fairy. Graphic Santa. Man. If you haven't found the Graphics Fairy, she has a lot of oh, that's Pinterest. I don't want Pinterest. I want she has a lot of printables and vintage and free stuff. She's got some stuff you can buy too. Search this website, Santa. Huh, it's not taking my N. N-T-A. Not taking it. Come on. Now, that doesn't want to work. Vintage images. It's got all that advertising, is all the ads on there. Here we go. There's a Santa. Here's a woodland. Santa in the snow. Do 6 Victorian Santas with different colored robes. Here he is in a purple one with a sack. It's downloading him. Ooh, I like that one. But I was looking more for that green one. Swedish, this one. Well, let's see what the other one is. Is that the last one? Let's do this one. I don't know if I can download him. Oh, here. There's this one too. I think I like this one, but how do you download the guy? Let's copy this just in case. Let's just make a picture of him. Okay, I might use this as a guide. I'll just use this to draw with. So let's see what you guys are seeing. Yeah, you're seeing it. And I might do my own version of him here. He's just kind of a guide that I can get. And he's going to have a beard. And he's carrying a Christmas tree here. So we'll put the Christmas tree in there. Now he's carrying a basket. We're gonna put, I guess we'll put a basket. He's got his arms this way. It's interesting how they have him. Alright. And he's going to have a mushy stashy. And he's going to have a tree out there. Now, she wants him in the snow. So let's put a little house back here in the background, because there's one here. There's some trees around it. And some snow. And I think I'll just make a tree up in here. Okay, I kind of got a little sketch of him in there. The basket I'm not sure about, but we're going to put it in there and then we'll fill it with toys, I guess. A little dolly in there. And what else? There's some boxes. Let's put a drum. And I guess a horn. There's a windmill. What else is in that? A little dog. Oh, let's put a little kitty cat. Let's give him a, or maybe even a bunny rabbit. We'll put a little bunny rabbit in here. Well, that's some bunny rabbit, Mary. We'll paint it in better. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, let's start painting him. I'm going to put you guys aside. And let's get out a piece of waxed paper. That's my galaxy paper. So we already have the white and blue out. And I don't like, let me reach over here. Hold it a second. What did I do with that? Honestly. Now, Becky, if you have to go on with your day, I understand. But we'll just keep working on your... We'll just keep working on your snow globe. Let's put this paint in here because I don't want to mess it up. I'll just paint it in here. I'm trying to get this book filled so that I can actually work in it. Filled with all the background pages. Now let's put some of that black on here just for the fun of it. This will be a dark page over here. Take that out. All right. We'll just let that dry. I just didn't want to, if I don't take care of that extra paint, I end up putting my hand in it and everything else. Where am I going to put this? There. All right. So, what do I have out here? My brush needs to go in the water. White pen. I need to get that jar out for my little brushes. So let's start with some greens and browns. Light cinnamon. Green. Maybe a touch of red in there. And a touch of yellow. And let's start with that. Okay, let's see what you guys are seeing. Yeah. Okay, let's actually put the snow in on the ground first. Boy, that's a juicy white. So we're just going to paint this in. First. A little snow in there. I'll be working with it, but all right, I need a towel. Alrighty. So let's do, actually I kind of want some white in the background too. So let's put some white in here, but I'll probably come back and put some more blue in there, but I need my Santa Claus to show up. And don't worry if it goes outside of the lines on my snow globe, because I'll round it off again. Some whites in there. Just to kind of get him to stand out a little. And then let's go in with some browns and greens. Whoops, that's a lot of green. A dab of black. Start putting that tree in there. Let's get a little red. I don't think you guys can see me putting my paint out on the wax paper, but if I zoom out, can you see what I'm doing here? Let's see what you can see. No, you can't. I could turn this around, but no, I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just putting paint on my palette here. I'm just getting out the different colors to work with. This is the paint. Was that the brush I was using? Mary's talking to herself here. Now, let's give him a pinkish face here, and we'll come back in and redo it. A little white, I think. A little more white. And his other hand is kind of hidden. And his coat. Actually comes down this way. A little bit in there. He's holding on to that basket. And I forget what his coat looked like. Oh, he's got a beard. That's why I forgot. Let's put his beard on him. Mary's talking to herself. She says Santa Claus has a beard here. Some blue and white in the sky. Now, I think we'll make the house red back in here. Give it a little red house. Just to add just a bit of cheer, we might put some red dots on the tree too. A little bit of snow on the roof. Fine. And it needs some trees in the background. Now I think I'll make that basket a brighter color, like a tannish yellow, maybe. Oh, I didn't shake it up. All I got was the juice at the top. I hate it when I do that. kind of a tannish yellow. A little more lighter than that. Santa is carrying a basket. Yeah. Here comes a train. I've got a lot of colors out here. I could do 10 snow globes with the paint I got out on my palette. Now, I don't know, the bunny rabbit needs to be a grayish color if he's going to show up. Bunny rabbit, I don't know what he looks like. He doesn't look like a bunny. Let's try to paint that out. I guess I won't put a bunny in there. Kind of like that gray in there though. I'll come back with some white on that. Now, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I am going to look up and see how Bunny Rabbit looks. Bunny in the snow. My head just isn't seeing it in my imagination. Jeez. Go. Bunny in the snow. Aww. Images. Here, I kind of like that one. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Can I do something like that? Kind of need more of a body to him. There's one. He needs to face the other way, though. Maybe something like that. Okay, he's more of a tannish color. Bunny in the snow. Let's see. Let's put that white snow back in there. All right, and he's a little bit of a tannish color. He's got a head and some ears. There. Now he looks more like a bunny. He's just a little bunny. Maybe bring him out a little that way. There we go. We'll draw him out a little bit more, but okay. So, are you guys seeing this? Let's see what you're seeing. Are you seeing it? This is kind of the base painting. Let's put some red dots on the trees. I've got to have some red in here. I've got to have some red for the cheer. There, maybe some in here. There. And I guess I better fill that basket with toys. Make my bunny a little bit browner in here. Teeny tiny painting. All right, so let's give that little dolly a red dress. You can't see her very well, but she's going to have a red dress on. And there were some boxes in there. I don't know, a drum. Maybe put some green in it. Kind of hard to paint those little toys in there. What do I want to put? Maybe just a blue. Just fill this up a little with stuff. I don't know, maybe put a ball, maybe a red ball. Red ball. sort of. Put some white in there. And let's put a I guess that filled up his basket. Let's put a red bow on it, if I can. Right in here, maybe. Hanging down. I might have to go back and accent that a little bit more. Okay. Let's go to a teeny tiny brush. You can hardly see the hair on that thing, the brush. There's even a tinier one here, maybe. Let's go back in on Santa. Just give him some eyebrows. And let's give Santa some black gloves, just for the fun of it. We'll just kind of tuck a glove in there. And can't do too much. Maybe some snow on the trees. Yeah, I'll wash that brush out. More snow in here. I don't know. I think I'm getting there probably pretty much. Yeah. Now, what I think I'll try to do Let's take this Daddy Vans. Will that work? Because that's a little too big. We need something smaller than Daddy Vans. Will one of these work? Is this too small? No, that's about the right size. Just right around the edge here. Let's see. I might mess this up. If I mess it up, I'll paint it out. What I want to do is just right along the edge. I don't want it across the whole. I'll try it up above here on my desk first. See how it looks. You won't see it. But what I'm doing is I'm just putting paint around the edge of this Play-Doh. And I want to make a, yeah. I don't want that. But I could come back in and, all right, let's try it again. Let's take the lid off. Let's take off the lid. Play-Doh's still pretty good in there. I might play with that Play-Doh. Let's do it around the edge here. Might be better. Not about the right size. It is the right size. Let me do it up on my desk again. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's put some more paint on here. Rather than dip it in my, because I'd have to swish all that out. I'm just painting the edge. And what I want to do is give this snow globe a white edge. Like that. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted. Shoot. Well, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Nothing is broken. I need some green. In here. I like that. Maybe I'll just go in with my brush now. Let me wipe this off of my. I might play with this Play-Doh this week too. Get this used up. It's still nice and pliable. Look how nice that is. Wonder if this air dries. It's been closed off. We'll put it back. Let's go in with my white around the edge. Where's my little brush? I'll wash that out. That wasn't the one I was using. Where's my teeny tiny one? I better try that. white line. It's not quite there yet. There. Now let's fix this. Okay, now I just want to put a teeny bit of red cheek on my Sani. Just a teensy bit. And a little bit of, maybe a dab of black. Just a teensy dab for the eye. Give Santa some eyes. And a little dab of red for the lip. I'll wash that out. And I'm not even sure you can see his face. A little dab there. There he is. There he is. I might do something more with the bunny now. I'm getting pretty close to calling the snow globe portion done. Let's work on the bunny just a little. Let's put a little maybe a little pinkish red in the for his ear. And I don't know. A little more grayish maybe on him. Teeny little dot for his nose or in his ear here. I'm not sure. Tiniest lines make a difference. I think I'm going to leave that alone. He's too tiny. All right, let's do the base. And for the base, I come in with my flatter brush, my flat brush. Is that the flattest one I have? Yeah, I think this one is better. And I come in with this in here. And I did get my gold pins yesterday when I went to the store. I wanted gold pins to outline with. And I was able to get 3 of them. I was so happy. 3 of them will get me through the season. Put my hand in the paint. Now let's get out the gold and bring a gold base up just a little. I like this elegant finish metallic. I use it quite a bit. And I've been using it right off of the lid. What did I do with my brush? Now I need room. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. We had salmon for supper last night. It was a pretty good supper. But I usually eat popcorn in the evening, and I didn't have my popcorn last night. Let's bring this out a little bit more over here then, too. That's not totally dry. Now, I do think that maybe I'll make this base a little bit smaller. And I might need to, I'll round that off a little bit more. Like that. All right. Let's go back in with the, I want to make this a little smaller in here. I'm using a combination of black and navy blue on the back, on the bottom, on the background. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So, let's take a little of this white and go in the center here. Maybe a little of the yellow. Put my hand in that. I'll have to go back and touch that up. Let's go in here with the, for the plaque. And I have a card to mail to you too, Becky. I'll try to get those both off in the mail today. I made your card out of the Christmas snippets that you sent me. Let's dry that. That'll get outlined. Let's go back in with my blue where I messed up here. And I think I want this a little bit straighter in here. There. Alrighty. Let's dry this up. That is a Santa in the snow. That's as snowy as he's going to get. Now, I'm going to set this aside and I'm going to put this paint in my journal, my crack-a-lackin' journal, because I don't want to mess up. I don't want to throw away my 80-cent paint. Becky says, don't throw away your 80-cent paint. Let's put all of these away. Red, green, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue, black, gold. Put that lid on that gold better. Yeah. Oh, I'm so good. I'll tell you. I don't understand. All right, let's get these put away. I got to clear some stuff off of my desk. It's starting to bug the bejeebies out of me here. The black, the white. There. Put my fine liner away. Let's put a piece of wax paper here just in case this isn't dry yet. Yeah. Before you know it, I'll have this, all the background in here, and then I can actually start working in this journal. Ew, that's a pretty color. Nice and Christmassy on this page. Yeah. Grays. All right, that pretty much takes care of it. Throw this away. Just scraping off background paint. I could see coming in with some white fine liner on this. Maybe. I'll change my mind when I get there. Let's put this back here. Okay, so we're back to Becky's postcard. And we're going to put gold around the edge. Next. There we go. What did I do with the cap? And now we want to whoops, I need a gold on here. I don't know what happened there. Get this going. And I like to put a white line up here and down here. I just like to do that. And then I've been using this black pen, but my varnish will activate this. It must have, that varnish must have a bit of alcohol base in it. Maybe I'll try I've been using a satin varnish. Maybe I'll try the matte varnish and see if it does the same thing. Let's put a double line. I feel like it needs a double line. And we'll write that good old year of 2020 on it because that's the year it is. Can't change that fact. Okay. And I think shall I put the birds on it again? I've been putting birds. Let's do the birds. But I think I'm going to do an envelope for your card. And I think I'll put should I put the scissors one? What did I do with the scissors one? Oh, it must not be out. I don't have it in here. I'm missing one. I don't want to go hunting for it. Here's the scissors. We'll put the scissors one on the envelope. We might do that candy cane. We'll see. Maybe we'll put both. I'm getting hungry. My stomach is growling. All right, let's do the birds first. Get the postcard all done. turn that over this way. Oh, I got some, that gold will go around the edge though. And I like to do a stamp off first, just to get the stamp juicy. I'm gonna stamp her off. That one's a little lighter, but I'm not going to try to, I could try to put some black in here. There. All right. Let's do the gold edge. I've been getting these sent off the same day that I make them, so everybody that I've sent one to should either be getting it pretty soon. I just mailed, was Carla. I just mailed Carla's to her yesterday. I might have said Rhonda earlier. I meant Carla. There's a gold edge there. And let's write postcard on it. And draw a straight line. And I've been putting little X's in there. Okay. Then, if I can find, let's get a new pen out. I took my pens out in the other room when I was addressing envelopes. So let's get a new. I use these Pen Plus gears like crazy. I use them and use them and use them. All right. So this is 12, 10, 20, 20. And I'll put my address up here. Gosh, I don't know if I put the rest of my address on my other cards. And I'll put hi, Becky. And I'm going to write keep the joy, because that is keep your joy. Keep your joy. That's my mantra this year. Keep your joy. Sign it and write the Meri. I don't think I put my address, my return address. I hope it gets to her. I put her address, but I don't think I put my return address on Carla's. And then I just write Becky's name here, or the name of the person I'm sending it to, and then I'll fill out the address off camera. And there is Becky's postcard. Oh, we're going to varnish it. I'm going to varnish it with that matte varnish and see if it, because I've been varnishing it with the satin varnish, and it messed up my permanent marker. I'm going to see if the matte varnish will do the same thing. It doesn't do it too bad. It just kind of puts a nice patina on it. And let's get my brush. I had varnish in this. Let's see what happens here. Let me shape this up. I'm going to put a matte varnish on it. It gives it a nice layer. I think this is a new bottle. I did get some new, because I've been using it up. Maybe shake this again. And I'm going to put a little varnish on it. Now, Dee Dee says you don't need a lot. I probably put more than what Dee Dee says I need. Well, we're just going to varnish this. Oh, you know what? This is acrylic medium. This isn't varnish. This is medium. We're going to put medium over it. We're going to put an acrylic matte medium over it. I guess that could kind of act as a varnish. I am sorry. I thought I got a varnish. Well, there you go. We're going to still put it on there. It won't hurt it. It won't hurt it. I want to see if it will mess up my... It doesn't seem to be hurting the lines, the ink. I thought I had the varnish in my hand. Oops. But the medium won't hurt it either. It'll just give it an extra coat. Might give it a little shine. All right, I'm going to leave it. I guess I got a matte medium instead of a varnish. I thought I had a varnish. White, black. I have a varnish, but here it's the matte. I don't know if that'll help me or not. Just ignore me. Yeah, I don't know if doing this will help it or not. Put a varnish over a medium. I guess you put it over paint. Except for now that I put that matte medium over it, I'm wondering if I can use the satin varnish instead of the matte. Let me get the satin stuff out. Let me get the satin stuff out. This is the satin. Satin varnish. I'm going to satin varnish over my matte medium that I put on there. Mary, Mary, Mary. What are you doing? I'm protecting this postcard from all sorts of stuff. I think a satin varnish will make it shine a little. That's why I'm putting it on there. I want a little more. There we go. I'm a happy camper now. Alrighty, let's give that another dry. And we'll just let this finish air drying. And that will go to Becky. Now I have a card that I made for Becky, and I just need to get it in an envelope and sent to her. So we're going to do that next. And I might have to use a bigger envelope. I think I made this one with the old-fashioned Santa on it. It'll match her postcard. And I have the little note in here that has a gingerbread house that I stamped last year. So I'm just going to write. Got out that pen. What did I do with it? I threw it over here. Did I throw it over here? Yeah. We're just going to get this done so I can send it off to Becky. This is 12, 10, 20, 20. Hi, Becky. Have a joyous. Is it E-O-U-S or O-U-S? I've got to look it up. I've got to look it up. Forgive me, I've got to look it up. Oh, it's not E. Oh, joyous. O-U-S. Thank you, Mary. I didn't want to spell it wrong. Have a joyous holiday season. Mary Abrams. And I like to write little notes. I might do some more carving like this to make little note paper, because when I send off a card, I like to keep the center of it blank. So they can, you know, if they put it in their art journal or they can reuse it, they can do what they want. But now what I want to do, and the reason I'm doing that here, is I want to make an envelope. And this envelope's a little large for it, but that's what I have. And this has some bulk to it anyway, so a little larger envelope won't matter. Becky's going to see what she's getting, but at least she's getting it. At least I'm getting it off to her. Yeah, it's just a teeny bit larger. It'll give it some. And I think I'm either going to do the scissors or the candy cane. We'll see which one. I kind of like the scissors. I kind of like the scissors. Yeah, I'm going to do the scissors. We'll stamp off the candy cane just for fun of it. Well, the candy canes are fun too. Well, but I'm kind of partial to the scissors. So we're going to do those. Let's get this out of the way. I'll get this done. That's my goal, is just to get it done. This one kind of has to meet that one. Hopefully I did it. Yeah. Ah. Should I do it on the other side too? Should I do it over here? Let's do it on both sides. Just for the fun of it. We'll put a stamp up there, so let's go down a little. Maybe I'll put the candy canes on the back. We'll give her both, just because I feel like it. Alrighty. There we go, Becky. If I get something done here, at least it'll be my happy mail. Clean my hands a little after that. Alright. So this card will go with this. And this will go on top. Whoops. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, it's stuck on here. I got a little varnish on the back. Let's fix this. A little varnish seeped over on the back here. Let's put some gold on that. That's white. All the perils of arting. Yeah. All right. What time is it? Let's come out and chat. I've been in my world again. Let's come chat. I'm surprised you guys are still with me. there anybody with me? 50 of you. Wow. What did Tanya say? What did you say, Tanya? Your messages are deleted? Hidden by Lori. Oh, what happened? What happened? Did Lori hide Tanya? Oh no. Mary, Dee Dee puts varnish over matte medium. Okay, good. Tanya gave me $10 and I think Lori I think Lori meant oh dear. I think when you hide, yeah, it was an accident. Tanya Woodward. I think I'll do a hummingbird snow. I think when you hide her, she'll come out she'll come out in a few minutes. When you hide her, I think isn't it because I think you have to block her in order for me to see her being blocked on my blocked list. When you hide her, I think you just put her in a timeout for a few minutes. Is that right? Let me see. Let me go to my, hopefully I can go to my YouTube. I don't think she blocked her. Yeah, it was an accident. And I don't know if I'm signed in here. Let's go to Google. I don't know if I'm signed in. I'm checking this out. I think she'll be able to come back in 5 minutes. I should have this set up. Yeah, see, I have to sign in. Let's see if I can sign in. Verify it's you. Sign in again. I think she can come back in. Yes, it's me. All right. Let's go to my, I want to go to YouTube. Hold on. It's even slower on my laptop these days. desktop. Let's go to my studio. I'm just trying to make sure that she's not blocked. I'm going to go out to my studio and make sure she's not blocked. And I'm getting there slowly, slowly. Hold on. Yeah, it's not going there. Hold on. Oh, there she is. She says, I feel bad. Come back, Mary. Good. I'm glad you're not. See, by the time I get out there to see if you're not blocked, you're back in. I thought you would come back in 5 minutes. It's okay now, Mary. Mary, come back. See, I wish that YouTube would give us a. I see it. Stop yelling at me. I see it. Was it dark and cold out there, Kimberly said. What time is it? It's 7:45. Tanya, I want to thank you for the super chat. So you like hummingbird. Shall I put a hummingbird in your snow globe? Shall we do a snow globe for hummingbird for Tanya? And you will also get, let me write your name down. You will also get, I'm going to do a white owl for December, and I did a squirrel for November. Yeah. Let me write your name down so I don't forget. On my list of folks who've given me super chats. Hold it. Let me do that right now. I'll do a hummingbird for you. Snow globe. We'll get that sent. I don't know if I'll get that one sent off today. But we'll finish it up. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's the hop. Don't forget tomorrow's the hop. 12:10. Tanya. Thank you so much for the super chat, Tanya. That's so sweet of you guys to do that. Thank you so much, because you have other ways you can spend your money. But thank you for doing it. Lori girl, sit at your desk and behave. It was an accident, Lori. Don't feel bad. We all do it. I've done that before. Well, see, but I turned my sound down. I don't have the sound on my laptop because you would hear an echo when I talk. So I need some sort of a flashing to catch my attention. But then I was off looking at trying to get my studio up, so I probably wouldn't have even seen it anyway. I'm going to do a I know Tanya wanted a hummingbird stamp, and my stamps are in a state of progress, we'll call it. Even my November ones that I did this year, just because I'm doing so many different things. Now I want to do a hummingbird stamp hummingbird snow globe. So let's work on that. You guys are going to be snow globed out by the time I get done here. I put all my paint away, so I got to get it out again. Let's start with the white and the blue. Let's start with this blue. Right, and I'm just going to work on my desk here. Keep that paper out. Let's put a dab of blue on this. Ooh, that's a big dab, but that'll get the right, now let's do some white. And don't worry about it going outside because I fixed the... I guess I'm going to have to dry that a little. All right, let's give it a little dry because it's blending in. We'll at least get the hummingbird snow globe started. I don't know if I'll get it finished in time to send off today. And let's put some white in there again. Don't worry about it going outside of the lines here because I'll be putting blue on there. I just want to get a nice... Oops, I didn't get that dry. Doggone it. And it's all blended in blue again. Well, that's okay too. Oops, that's a lot of white. All right. Do a little bit more up in there. Okay, now let's dry that and then I'll do the background. What do I have here? And I cannot mute this dryer. It's really the camera that's supposed to mute it, but my phone doesn't mute it. The webcams will mute it. But my laptop is not playing good with me, with my internet, with the YouTube, for some reason or another. All right, let's take this and put there. And let's get that sponge out that I was using. It's still kind of wet. And let's get out the blue and the black again. It'd help if I unplug it. Blue. And I'll probably want that. And black. I'm such a messy person. Such a messy person. That's as good as it's going to get. All right. And so what I do is I mask this off, and then I redo that background around it. And that sort of helps round it off so it isn't as crookedy. I think I'll dry that a little before I lift it up. Still gets a little crookedy in there, but by the time I get done, it'll be okay. All right, so we're going to zoom back in again, and I'm going to look for a hummingbird. Let's go back out to my live chat. Oh, your current address is on your Christmas card envelope. Okay, thank you, Becky. I see that. Thank you. Thank you for calling my attention to that. That's right. You moved. Let's go in a little there. Maybe move over a little. Now let's go get a hummingbird for Tanya. Let's go get a hummingbird. Shall we go to... let's go to Unsplash and see if they got us a good hummingbird out there. UNSPLASH. Go. And we want a hummingbird. Come on. HUMMINGBIRD. Where's the go on this? Here it is. Hummingbird. Ooh. Okay, we've got a blue one. Blues and greens. This one's sort of a brownish yellow one. This one is a pretty green one. I think the blues and the green, ooh, that's a pretty one. But he's just sitting there. He's not. I think I like that blue and green one. I think it's what I used before. Let's go back to this one. I think that's the best one. I think that's the one let's download this. This is by James Wainscoat. And you don't have to. I don't think you have to credit them, but I like to at least verbally. Come on, is it downloading it? Download. So let's go to my gallery. And there it is. And I like to put it back on my drive because this strip down here, I wish I could get rid of that strip of little prints down there. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. It's probably in the settings. I don't play around with this tablet much offline. So we're just going to put it back out on my drive, and I'll have it there if I want to get it on my phone. Come on. Share to drive. Save. Okay. Now we can get out of that. We can get out of that. And oops. Go back out here. Go to my drive. And there he is. There's the hummingbird. And we'll even put that flower out there. So let's kind of sketch it in. Let's start with maybe the flower out in here, just kind of looped around there. And let's see. I want to put him up a little high. This beak is going to go up here. Or maybe this wings. Got to get those wings in there though. The wings here. Here. And this body comes down. This way. And up. Give him a beak there. I might have to put that flower down a little because this is really going to be a fit. I might have to expand this snow globe a little just to get this hummingbird to fit on here. Let's do that. Some white. It'll be fine. I have to keep an eye on my time because I only go till 9 o'clock, and I can get wrapped up in what I'm doing here. And ignore stuff like that. I'll take care of that before I'm done. I just want to give this hummingbird a little bit more room to fly. He says, I need room to eat my breakfast. Don't worry about the squiggles. We'll take care of the squiggles too. I want this to be a little bit larger snow globe. Am I getting out of shape there? Okay. Now I'll come back in and work on that, but not right now. Let's finish sketching my hummingbird in there. Did I drop that other brush in there? Was that the one I was using? No. What one was it? I thought I dropped it. It's this one. Okay. Let's give that a little try. I have hummingbird envelopes I got to mail off to Cheryl and Janet. Yeah, they're sitting over there ready to be mailed like everything else. All right. Now let's go back to putting my hummingbird back in here. I just gave him a little bit more room for his wing. Here. And it comes down like that. He's got marks out this way. Comes like this. And down this way. And he's got an eye in there, and then his beak comes off this way. Now let's get the flowers. Those flowers are, I think I can find prettier flowers than that. Or maybe just make them a little prettier. Let's just make them. And let's do another one off over this way. Like that, maybe. All right. Let's come in with some blue. Light blue, maybe. And my little brush and some greens. Hold the phone. I gotta get to my green again. I did buy some green at Walmart the other day. Let's use it. I wish they'd make these caps easier to get into, having to cut them open. Shaky, shaky, shaky. A little green out there. All right. And let's go with this brush. To start with, maybe a little darker underneath the neckline there. And underneath of the tummy. Coming down this way. There's some greenish blues in here. He's really kind of a speckly color. And I need a lavender. Why didn't I buy lavender? Probably forgot about it. Let's see, I have that metallic lavender. That might work. Here's someplace. There's some lavender. Amethyst. Well, it'd help if I'd put the brush end in. A little white in there. I need to go to a smaller brush. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I need the tiny brushes. You know, I have some metallic blue. Let's see if I can put just a tinge of, where is that metallic blue that I have? Let's put in a tinge of this peacock pearl. Might look pretty on here. I'll shake it up a little. Did I lose you guys? No, you're here up in the corner. I thought I lost you. Oh, we'll come back in and paint around it, but let's put some. Let's put some peacock pearl on him. And we'll come back in and fill in the colors. Yeah. Let's try that off. was. That's still not what I wanted. Some blue sapphire. Some blue sapphire on him. Under his wing here. Going up there. And here. I could never match the beauty of these birds. I don't care how talented you are. These birds are just plain old beautiful. Now I want something in the background besides snow, but let's put in the flowers next. Let's put in a goldish. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Mary's looking. Hold on. I don't put my paints all back the same as I should. And then I'm looking. And looking and looking and looking. Red. But that isn't what I wanted. I wanted my I don't want Santa red. Thank you very much. Here. A little of that. And a little of this. Oh, white. Yeah. Let's put some green in there to make it look like a plant, hopefully. I still have orange on my brush. What time is it? 8:19. I'm doing this faster than I thought I would. Some of that purple. I'm having trouble seeing it. Seeing where I'm going here. He's got an eye up in here. Some more of that pretty blue. Sapphire blue. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking. I want more white in here. I think I'm pretty happy with it. It has some things that need to be done to it yet. What time is it? It's 8:30. I don't want to rush it. But let's go ahead and put a little, let's dry it. Don't forget that tomorrow morning starts our live stream hop. The theme is Christmas. You guys are gonna like it, I hope. Whoops, that's a reddish. Why did I get that red in there? I did that before. I wanted yellow. Now, we'll go with that for now. And then I'll dry it off and do a white over it. Wash out my brush. It's reddish because I keep putting my brush in the reddish paint. With this blue here. What in the world? I'm gonna get it off of my brush onto the paper. I am going to hold off on him for a little bit and finish him. I think I need a break from looking at him. I'm happy with him, but I think he still needs some work. I want him to sparkle just a little bit more in here. So, but I think I'm getting too close to it right now. So I'm going to put my colors away here. I'm going to put them on a separate shelf so I know these are the ones I'm working on the hummingbird. Except for my big ones here. White and another black one in here someplace. There we go. Okay. I'm not quite done with this yet, but I think I need a little break on him. I'm not sure you guys can see him too well. I want to work on his wings a little bit more. He's pretty tiny. So what did I do today? I worked on my calendar page. I worked in my holiday art journal. What else did I do? Oh, dearie me. I did Becky's postcard. I cut up that sack. Oh, I did a junk haul. I mean, a thrift haul. Let's get my Christmas cookies out here. I did the Christmas cookie page. I didn't realize I was zoomed out so far on him when I was working on that hummingbird. You guys probably didn't see me paint him too good. So we did this. Oh, I got so much to do, I can hardly keep up with myself. I keep doing it. We did Becky's Santa Claus. We stamped the card for her. This is all going to go off to Becky today. And I started working on a hummingbird for Tanya. Oh, let's come out and chat. Let's come out and chat. Carla says, did you remember correctly? Pink. Beck said yes. Color me pink. Hi, Pink. Pink Monkey. Welcome, welcome. You like the hummingbird? I still have some things I want to do on him. He's not quite perfect yet. And you're seeing him pretty tiny. If I hold him up closer, you might be able to see him better, but yeah. The light kind of blurring him out too. Oh, you're very welcome, Tanya. Thanks for the super chat. Color Me a Pink Monkey is in here. Good morning, and thank you for coming. Candy is here. Lucia. Hi, Lucia. It's going to be so much fun tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing a Christmas theme tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. We're doing a live stream hop. Starts early tomorrow morning. Ah, thank you, Lucia. Let's see. Aunt Beck said, I just finished my sample for tomorrow's hop. He's adorable. I can't wait to see what you're doing, Becky. Your wreath that you did last month is just, I love it. I just love your wreath. It's just beautiful. And I think Janet Nash did a fabric wreath in your Inspired by You. Arlene says, Candy, me too, because I know I will forget if I wait. Let's see, what are we talking about? I always be, oh, the thumbs up. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. We appreciate it. And I'll preach it here to you right now. When you go into the hops, don't forget to give those gals a thumbs up, because they do put a lot of work into and a lot of thought into what they're going to do in the live streams. And, you know, they're giving of their time and their talent. So the least you can do is hit the thumbs up. And you guys, most of you do. Most of you do. Lori, you missed the excitement. Did Lori not even know? Oh, dear. I'm back to where Becky said her address is on her current envelope. I'll have to replace that in my address book. Oh, Tanya, you know, you have supported me before in the past, and I never quite get you thanked. So this is a thank you for you. It's a meager thank you, and here's where we kicked Tanya out. Poor Tanya. She gave us a thumb. She gave me a super chat, and then she got kicked out. A thumbs up is like a free movie ticket. Yes, it is. Thank you. That's a true statement. Hi, Mina. There's Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mary sent a photo to Hop Message Group. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Becky. I'll bet it's beautiful. Okay, it is about 8:46. I'm going to go ahead and close out. I usually close out around 9. So I'm just a few minutes early, but I'm at a good stopping point. I had fun this morning. I worked in my calendar. I did this cookie page. I don't remember what else I did. I have to go back and listen to my chats to see what I did. So have a great day, everybody. The weekend's coming. The weekend's coming, and we can play all weekend. Some of us can. And those that can't can, well, have fun anyway. And I keep saying, don't let the world take your joy. Keep your joy. Keep your joy. Today is Thursday. So who's coming on? Is it, let's see, it isn't the last Thursday yet, so it's not Jamie. Who's coming on now? Is it, Kathy, one of the Kathys coming on now? Somebody comes on at 9. Just watch the chats. And I know Kathy Arbor, somebody posted in here that Kathy Arbor is going, I think it was Kimberly said Kathy Arbor is going to do a painting and at 1 p.m. I don't know if that's Eastern or Central, but you could try either one. And then Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon, and then Beth Schuler comes on in the evening. So have a great day. And Thursday, Dee Dee and Janet Young. I don't know if they're coming on, but they usually come on around 10 if they come on Thursdays. And tomorrow's the hop. So have a great day. Keep your joy. Bye.